This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Sunday evening, October 29th. Yeah, jiggly phone. I'm sorry about that. But let's do some art. I am working on autumn art journal pages that have been inspired by Becky at AuntBecscreations, and she is doing a wanderlust journal. And I'm going to follow along with that. I need to make my journal, so I'm going to be doing that tonight. So welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Let me get over here on my tablet and get into my channel over on my tablet so that I can welcome folks in. I hope that you all are having a good weekend. Let's see. While I have a few people in here, let me go out and get Becky's link, and I will pin that. To the chat, so I will give her some credit for inspiring my stream. Yeah. So let's see. Let's go to live chat and type in AUNT AuntBecscreations and put in the link. There we go. And let's pin it. There we go. Now, let me go to live chat because I can't see anybody until we have 6 people out there, apparently up in the balcony. So welcome to my channel. I don't see anybody in the chat room, but that's okay. That'll give me time to get myself organized here. So I hope that you all had a great weekend, and yep, the new week is right around the corner in a few hours. So Penelope is here. Yeah, she's my right-hand lady, and this is a sunflower I made from a manila envelope, and looks like I got oh, that's part of that leaf. I'm gonna snip that off. Oh, that leaf, these leaves don't go there. So, but what I want to do right away is I watched Becky's page 4 and 5, 4 and 6. Hi, Pam. Welcome, Pam. It's good to see you. How come I'm not seeing anybody's chat? I saw Pam and then it went away. Oh, there it is. Live chat. Okay, now I see you, Pam. And she used she said it was vintage scrapbook paper that she got several years ago while she was working at Joann's. And it was Indian corn, and she used that for the cover of her little booklet that she made to go into on her art journal page. Well, I don't have that scrapbook paper, but I have this county register. It's kind of a quilting retreat shopping flyer that comes out, and I get it at our little quilt store. And it had Indian corn on the September and October issue. So let's just take the cover off. I always pick up 2 because they always have extras. They never give them all away, so I buy enough when I go in there that I don't have any qualms about taking 2. So that is what I'm going to use for my cover. Hi, Mina. Hi, Melody. Welcome, ladies. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. So I think I want this. Now, she made hers small so that it would fit in the journal page, on the journal page, and my journal pages are this size. So I think if I kind of want the Indian corn, and it's going to be doubled. So let's just, let's get this out of the way. And put this up here. I haven't been doing much this weekend. How about you? What did we do yesterday? I don't even remember what I did yesterday. It's horrible. Let's see, what is this? Another leaf. Let me get rid of some of this stuff that these little, I always say these little scrappies annoy me. They annoy me. There. Well, that's about all that's going to fit over there. They're welcoming each other in. Isn't that a pretty picture of the Indian corn? Now I can't use it all because I'm going to make mine smaller too, and I think I want to get some of the husks. So I think I'm going to take right in there, right in here. And then I'll let the back of the book, well, let's just cut it first. Get my trimmer out here, whatever I did with my trimmer. It's here. Hi, Laura Jersey. It's good to see you, my lady. How are you doing? I saw you come in the stream, I believe Friday, but you might have already left by the time I saw it. But welcome, welcome. It's good to see all of you. Okay, now let's trim this other one right under the... Whoops, I pulled the blade out. Where is it? There we go. Now I have to straighten this up again. Laura says she's doing well. I've been popping in and out here and there. It's nice to see you. Are you still in the state of New Jersey? And I guess my question is, are you getting some pretty fall leaves out that way? Yeah, let's trim this off. And that will pretty much be scrap. And let's trim it. How deep do I want this? Just fold it. More like that? No, more like that. Oh, it's almost... It says, I'm still in New Jersey and the leaves are amazing. I was loving them on my way to and from work the last 2 weeks. I'll betcha. I'll betcha. I heard that they were really pretty this year. There was predicted to be some snow today, but it didn't happen. So I was happy about that. You know, I'm almost liking it like this. I'm almost liking it like this. Because I like that gourd and I like the Indian corn. And then these are all the husks. So let's just trim a little off of the bottom. And mine will be a little bit bigger than Becky's, but still, that doesn't matter. Do you? Mr. Tim Holt says, you do you. So I will. Trim that off. And let's trim it a little up here. Just a little. There, I kind of like that. Get the scrappies, throw the scrappies away. That one's hiding from me. And I don't think I'll save that. There's nothing on the back either, I don't think. It seems to me that they were extra beautiful this year, Laura says. I have a beautiful commute past cows and horses and barns. It's very nice to see the leaves and the colors with that in the background. Ooh, I'll betcha. I'll bet it is. All right, now for the inside pages, I have a variety, but I'm going to start. Now, Becky, I think, used some tablet paper, and she just did a few pages, but I have this graph paper. Let me get it out. I have this graph paper, and I think I'll put mine with graph paper. So, and she didn't do a whole lot of pages, so I think maybe 3 pages would be 6, because this goes inside of another. Let's see if I can get this opened up. This has a nice back to it. This is meant to go on top of another page in a pocket type thing. If I can get it open. And I haven't had a chance to look to see how she did her cover. I thought she did leaves, but she said, no, I used texture paste, Mary. So let's grab 3 sheets out of this. Oh, it's a, no, that's okay. We'll use that. Let's grab 3 sheets off of this. Oh, look, it's tablet paper on the back. How cool is that? Oh, 1, 2, 3. My tablet paper will be vertical lines, but that's okay. Unless I would make this smaller. I don't want to make it smaller, though, because I want the gourds. So I'll have vertical line tablet paper. This is cool that it's... I wish I would have put the lines the other way, though. All right. I'm liking that. Let me put this down here where I can find it if I ever want it again. And put this up here, that up there. This is what I'm going to use for my Wanderlust journal, I believe. And I might just leave the sprockets. I might just leave the sprockets on it. This was a page. And I think Becky's already done her cover and made the journal. And I want to follow along with her. So let's see. This is approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's open this up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I could make it 7 3/4. Let's cut a 7 3/4 would be right there, and it would just need to be, it's about 7 3/4 exactly. I just need to trim this little bit off. So 7 3/4, and I think I'll take a 1/4 inch off of each. So that would be 7 1/4, and this is 4 1/2. No, 4 1/2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 1/2. And I'm going to take a 1/4 off of there. So that would be 5 1/4. 5 yeah, because I'm only taking a 1/4 off. Oh, I don't want to take it off. I want to take off 5 1/4 by, what did I say? 7 1/2. This was 7 3/4. 6 3/4. So I need to make it 6 1/4. Mary's arithmetic. 6 1/4. Let me fold this in half. Meri's arithmetic. This all lined up. Well, I don't know if it's going to be 6 1/4 because it's going to be what it is this way. But I need it 6 1/4 this way. 6 1/4. Ooh, that doesn't look right. But it is because I'm taking 1/4 off of each. All right. That's a lot. I'll keep that. And so that'll fit in like this. Ooh, I got 1/2 off of each. So I'll trim this down 1/4. Trim it over here. Meri, 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 Meri's 1/4. How does that look lengthwise? Still could come down another 1/4. Could come down 1/2. I'm knocking all sorts of stuff off of my desk over here. Is that too much? Excuse Meri while she figures things out here. I'm going to pull it a little this way. Now, this I'm going to trim here, I believe. Yeah, I'm liking that. And then I could put that pumpkin when I find it. I got a pumpkin or even a leaf on here. And I could put a quote in there. So I'm done with this. Let's get this off my desk. Let me come out and greet everybody who's come in so far. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope that you all had a really good weekend. Hi, Sylvia. Hi, Nina. Hi, Christy. Christy, I have not forgotten your zine and your lace. Jersey said she'd be back in a few. Sylvia said, hi, Laura. Yes, that's Columbus, Nebraska. I live in the Great Pacific Northwest, a.k.a. Tacoma, Washington. Oh, Sylvia, I've been to Tacoma several years ago. I believe it was it 1998? Nina's making dinner, but she's watching and listening. Sylvia says, my grandchildren that live in Columbus sent me a photo this morning of the light snow they received. Columbus, Nebraska? That could be, Columbus, Nebraska is north of us. Probably a good 75 miles north. I'm estimating. It may not be quite that far. I think so. It seems to me that they were extra beautiful. Okay, we're all caught up there. Nina, welcome. Hi, Joyce. It's good to see you, Joyce. I'm making the little booklet that Becky made for her, only she made hers a little bit smaller, but this fits. And I almost wish it could go this way. I could use this as the front cover and put a quote on here and leave this as the back. I almost like that. I wanted to experiment with doing some quotes on my phone here, autumn quotes. Let's go grab one and see how it prints off. We need to close everything here. I've been... All right. And go over here and go to Firefox. And there's my weather. Let's just put in autumn quotes. I've done this before. It's probably out in history, but autumn quotes. And go. I come by the light of an autumn moon, but now it's time for me to go. The autumn moon lights my way. Autumn's the mellow time. Go big gourd home, or gourd home. In autumn, don't go to the jewelers to see gold. Go to the parks. Pumpkin spice and everything nice. When you fall in life quotes. Let's look at the 70 best quotes from splashlearn.com. Fall is everybody's favorite time of the year. Okay. This is splashquotes.com. Autumn is the hardest season. Hardest, H-A-R-D-E-S-T. The leaves are all falling, and they're falling like they're falling in love with the ground. Fall leaves are funny. They're so bright and intense and beautiful. It's like nature trying to fill you up with color to saturate you so you can stockpile it before winter turns everything muted and dreary. Ooh, I kind of like that one. The autumn wind is a pirate. Blustering in from the sea, along a rollicking song, he sweeps along, swaggering boisterously. His face is weather-beaten. He wears a hooded sash with a silver hat about his head. The autumn wind is a raider, pillaging just for fun. What do you use to mend a jack-o'-lantern? A pumpkin patch. All right. If I were a bird, I'd fly about the earth seeking successive autumns. George Eliot. Anyone who thinks fallen leaves are dead has never watched them dancing on a windy day. Ooh, I like that one. Let's take that one, if I can. If I can't get that quote. And we're going to copy that. And I'm going to see if I can't put it on my Samsung Notes here. Come on. Paste. Now, I'd like to page template. Let's change my template. No, that isn't what I want to change. I want to change the page settings, page sorter. Let's change the background color. Let's change it not to pink. I guess that color, maybe yellow. We got another one here. I don't like any of these colors. They're too bright, but we'll leave it this color. And let's make this bold. Select all. Where's my bold? Where's the bold? Is that it? Font color. No, we don't want that. Where's the bold on this guy? Huh. I guess I'm going to have to make it a larger size. 15. I really didn't want it a larger size. That doesn't do anything for me. Settings. More typing options. Yeah. Well, I don't see a bold setting on this keyboard. Pooh! Why? They should have a bold here. That doesn't make sense. Got font color. Got a draw option. Oops. What was that? Get rid of that. That's the drawing. Get rid of that. Huh. I do not see a bold option on here. Well, I'll fool around with this another time because I'm wasting my day here. Let's just go to something else. I'll have to figure out how to do bold on that. All right. So she stapled hers. Now, I don't know if my stapler will reach all the way in there or not. Let's see. It might if I and let's turn my camera down a little if I can. Is that too much? Now, let me stand up. How is that? There we go. Let's see what's going on out there. Joyce says hi. Pam says, up early this morning. I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Pam. Sweet dreams. Mina says hi, Joyce. Joyce says hi. Mina says hi to Sylvia and Christy. Laura said she'd be back in a few. I think if I turn my pages a little this way, I can reach in there with my stapler. I don't think my stapler will. And of course, I've got my hands to deal with here. I don't think it will reach all the way in. It just almost 2 inches. So let's just take this and kind of fold it like that. And I might just have to let's go in here. And Becky is very much a perfectionist. I laughed at her. She didn't like her staples, so she said, I can't live with that. I'm going to pull them out. And out they came. I don't know if I'll be that. It's really hard to see where I'm going. Right here's my fold, so that should be there. Oh. I see what Becky says. It's off. It's off. I should put a mark there. I'm going to pull them out. I have a staple remover. She used some sort of a tool. I'm going to put a mark on there so I can see where the mark is. Let's take this out. All right. Yeah, I'll have to bend my pages, but that's okay with me. Let's put a mark, maybe a silver mark. Right here, and right here. And I have to kind of bend my pages to get them to fit that stapler, but I can iron those out again if I need to. All right, let's try this again. Trouble is, I can't see my marks. That's pretty good. It's hard to see my marks. There we go. It's not bad. This one's a little off, but it's close enough. Now let's straighten all this out again. Oh, maybe I'll trim it again too. Maybe I'll just trim it again too. It's all off. Here, what did I do? Right there. When you don't have a long arm stapler, when you need to reach in there, you do much better just sewing it. But there we go. Let's I wanted to do a quote down here. I have some little quotes, but they're out in the living room, I believe. I don't want to mess with that. Phone. So what I think I'll do is, let's see if maybe a sticker or something on there. Let's see what I have for stickers. These are bibliophilia. Let's see if I have anything autumn-like. Truth. I like that one. There's an apple. Friendship is the finest. Friendship is clearly the finest balm for the pangs of disappointed love. Oh. Ooh, here's a cool one. The books that the world calls immortal are books that show the world its own shame. But it's got some nice fall colors. I don't really go for the quote. It's a pretty butterfly. It's a leaf. Let's see what else is in here. Are you guys seeing it? Folly or saintliness. I like the colors. I don't have to use that quote that if I don't want. I kind of like this. How would it look on there? Ooh, I like that. We're going to take this, and I might cover this up. And, you know, the stickiness is not... I'm going to put tape on that. I might come back into this book again here. And I think I'm going to use this as the back and this as the front. And I'm going to put that right in there. And we're going to, well, I could just put glue on it. Be easier. Mina says, oh my, I just noticed that my phone now displays the heart that blocks out some of the chat. Yeah, yep, it's there. It's been there for quite a while. I cannot get rid, I can get rid of it, or it's possible to take that if you have access to the live control area. But I don't have that access on my phone. It's not mobile. You have to have a laptop, and I'm not going to fool with all of that. All right, we're going to put this right down in here, if I can. Right in here. And I don't like this saying folly or saintliness, so I'm going to see if I can't find something to put across there. Or I could just take my marker and color it out. And I'll still put something over there. And I'm going to color in here so it doesn't look like it's there. I like that. Now let's get my book out and see if I can't find something to put in there. This is where I was. Oh, there's a, oh look, there's a black cat. Ooh, that would have been nice. But it won't show up now. Too bad that cat's not orange. Let's see what else is in here. A little butterfly would be nice. Ooh, that's pretty too. S and some flowers. Might look nice on there. Keep my hand there. There's a rabbit. You look nice on there too. Kind of like the rabbit. Oh, there's some shoes. Too bad that owl isn't smaller. There's another rabbit. Well, she said, well, ooh, here's some Halloween. I'm not much into Halloween. Oops, skipped all of that. Why did I say that? For that rabbit or that butterfly. I like that too. It's a little too big. Or this rabbit or those flowers. I've got flowers on there, so I think I'm going to go for a rabbit. Either that one or this one. I think I'm going to go for this one. Ah, the decisions that you have to make. When you do this. Fine Art Glitter Glue was a gift from Laura Vasquez and Little Red Wagon. Renee, Little Red Wagon. Oh, we'll leave it like that. I'm not sure I like that. Let's take it off. Let's put him on the inside. Don't waste your sticker. Let's go back to those flowers, if I can find them. What did I do with my book? What did I do with the book? I didn't like the rabbit on there. I should have marked the page. Ooh, that's cool. That one's cool. You guys, my camera is... Hold the phone. Let's adjust this just a little bit more. Sorry about that. There's a skeleton. The raven. This would have been much better if I would have seen these. I didn't look all through the book when I was doing that. I'm looking for that flower. Let's take this. See how that... Look at the owl. Laugh, grow wise. Laugh, grow wise. And I don't like that either. I'm gonna put it back. It's too big. How about this little butterfly? I don't like any of them. I need something teeny weeny. Something small. Little red circle. Could take a bite out of this. Then I might not like it. And then I will have ruined it. Meri's making decisions here. There's the Halloween page. There's the pumpkin again. The jack-o'-lantern. Such... I don't want a bug on it. Such a decision. You guys get to see it. There's a flower there that really kind of matches those. There's two of them. I think I'm going to take that one. Kind of matches. I don't like the white around it. Can snip that off or not? Now, Becky made a pocket on her page and put her book in a pocket. I might have to make a belly band or something. I'm just going to put that kind of in the center there. And I should have something that says November on there. Or autumn. Let's see what's in my... Hold the phone. Let me lock this before I lose it. My trimmer. Let's see what's in my county register here. As far as something, ooh, see, I could have used, there's trees. I'd like something to put on the cover. Ooh, I like that. I'm not seeing anything. Some pretty leaves, but I was looking for some print. Let's get out my scissors. Let's cut out this random X. I don't know if you guys can see it too well. It's Random X by Miranda K. Jones, Planting Seeds. It's a poem. Let me just whack it out here. And then I'll trim it up. Cut that out. Let's cut this set of leaves here. It's on the back. There's, I think those are just quilt fabric pieces there. I'm not sure I'm after those. And then I'll throw this away. I'm got too much stuff around. There's a giveaway winner from July, August. I'm going to have to see what they have for November and December issue. Cooters and Crafters, Celebration Tea, So Sustainable. These are all the little quote shops around. Cranberry Designs, Mom's Apple Pie. You're supposed to color that. I'm not going to do that. September is a grand time. Oh, here's a pretty down here. Kind of a fabric felted design. And I'm going to take this quilt, and there's some threads here. Oh, there's some leaves on the other side, but and let's see what's on the other side of this. Yeah. This is Threads Across Nebraska. It's a quilt. I think was a quilt show, October 13th and 14th. That's what this is mainly about, quilting. It's too bad they don't have art journaling and other hobbies in there. And what else is what's on the back? Ooh, this one. And there's some sunflowers. A moment in a day of life. I have consciously collected every detailed moment for over 20 years, and I wish that I had thought of it sooner. It is more simply being present. I try to memorize every aspect about a particular time and space. I begin with everyone around me, and then I pay attention to the temperatures, surrounding sounds, and aromas. I hone in on myself, right down to the future of my bones, how my bones feel against the surface. Lastly, I choose one particular sensation as a catalyst to remind me of that moment. Ooh, I'm going to cut that out. That's interesting. I might put that in my book, in my journal. A moment in a day of life. It's kind of interesting. I'll read the rest of it afterwards. Let's get this. Now, how do I want to do it? And there's sunflowers over here. There's a poem on the back, Needles and Threads. All I need is my needle and thread. I forget a while any spats and any troubles. All I need is my needle and thread for the moment I am in bliss. You know what? I could use that for a quote. I'm going to take this out. I've got sunflowers. I can get sunflowers from other places. And this is International Quilt Museum. And this is Autumn Cozy Cocoa Mix. I don't really want that. Girlfriend Wisdom, Joyfulness. What brings you joy? What brings you joy? Golden threads and silver needles. Reading a good book in a comfortable chair. Playing with your children or grandchildren. Taking a silent walk at sunset. Each of us finds our joy that fits our day or uniqueness of our own personalities. We are each one of a kind, and no other person is exactly like you or me. Showing activities or projects that express your uniqueness, show your true self. And then there's more to it. I'm not going to read it all. Let's cut this out. And I'll grab this picture here. And there's some upcoming events here. Let's see let me get this out first. So I kind of got fall things in there from this magazine. Upcoming events. The Heritage Needlework Guild Quilt Needlework Show is in September. And the Great Wisconsin Quilt Show is in September. And that's it. I missed them both. Time to clear out our addictions, our collections, which add to all that clutter. Oh, not me. Not yet. It's not time for me to do that. I think I got everything. Well, I could get these. Where's my scissors? Let's get these little quilt pieces here. They're kind of fallish. That one's... I don't want that one. It's kind of cut in half, showing how to do something. I'll take these. And that will probably be enough to... Now, you know, I could put these in that little booklet. So maybe I'll think twice before I throw this away. There is a poem here about waiting. Let's take that out. And let's see what else is in here. Yeah. Let's come back to all of this. I'm not ready to throw this yet. But let's go ahead. What time is it? It's almost 7 o'clock here. Let me look at chat. Let me refresh the chat. And see what's going on out here. Hi, Renee, Suzanne. Welcome, welcome. Renee says, I'm going to hand sew on book pages in an everything journal. I almost got full. I will be listening. Well, welcome, Suzanne, if you're out there listening. I am doing pages. I pinned the link to AuntBecscreations. She's doing an autumn journal, and she did a smaller booklet to fit in her autumn journal. Now I'm going to put mine in my October journal. I do an October desk journal. What did I cut this out for? It must have just been scrap. So I've got all of these. And I think I'll put them in here. I already got a rabbit. Let's start with maybe something like that over. Oh, look, it's almost too small. Maybe it'll fit if I fold it. Just kind of fold it like that. And I'll make a flip out of it. Too bad it... And let's see what I want to do here. Let's see. And we've got this one too. All right, I think I'll go with this because it just kind of fits. And we'll bring it down. Well, no, we'll bring it up. I could snip that off and move it up. Let's see. Where are my scissors? I have to decide what I'm doing here. Let's trim this down. And trim this. And it almost fits. But not quite. Let's go ahead and... Now I think I'll take some of this. Swish on here. Ooh, I need a piece of wax paper. Let's just put a... I don't care if this gets messed up. That should be enough. And you know what? My heat gun's not plugged in. Grr. Let's get my heat gun out. Now I'm gonna have to clean this corner out. I've been piling stuff over in this corner that needs to go back in the back room. Hold the phone, I'm looking for the plug-in thing here. It's dark down here. There we go. I want to welcome everybody in that's either watching or listening and doing something else in the background. I certainly understand that. I do that a lot. Sometimes you can't type and art at the same time. So thank you for peeking in and at least saying hello. Did I get this? No. There we go. And that's pretty dry. Let's take this out, and I'm going to put this, let's trim this. And I'm just having fun. I'm kind of doing this inspired by Becky. I don't know if she worked in her little book or not. She might have worked in it offline. I'm kind of just doing pages inspired by her. And I'm going to, because I know if I do not put things in here now, I probably won't later. I'm going to fold this up. I just hate tearing it off. And I'm going to glue it down. Let's just put it right in here. Just like that. I kind of like that. Now I have these poems waiting. Let's trim around that. This is by Sheila Tinkleham. She lives in Lincoln, Nebraska. She started quilting when she sprained her ankle and fell in love with the process of sewing and forced peacefulness of making and designing quilts. And I got a little tear there, but I like little tears. A little snippet in there. And I think that she's credited up here, so I'm just going to cut out that she lives in Lincoln, Nebraska. Waiting. Now I can use some of this in here. The second tick of the needle. The second tick. The needle pauses. My life in miniature, scene after scene, sewn together like squares of fabric before me. Sometimes neatly sewn, sometimes messy. Like life itself, stitch by stitch I sew. The needle passes through the fabric to the other side. I thread the needle once again. Life goes on, and still I sew. That's by Sheila Tinkham, Tinkham. She lives in Lincoln, Nebraska, which is the capital of Nebraska. I used to live there when I was going to school, and maybe a few years afterwards I worked after I got out of school in Lincoln. And then I moved on. Moved on in the early 1990s. All right, let's just put that right in. Well, let's put it here. I see I got a little red orange on there, but that's okay. And let's put this on there. This actually has thread. I kind of like that. I kind of like the thread. The leaves kind of match here, over here, the acorns. But I kind of like the idea of the thread. But I could put that on another. Let's do these. And what do I have here? I got those, and those, and this, and that. I think that's about it. From that little quilters magazine. Let's trim these out. And this is not really my art. It's me making an autumn journal. So I don't claim to this is my art at all. It's me taking a free publication, fabric quilt publication, and art journaling with it. So just so you know. And this is for my private use, so I'm not too worried about anybody claiming that I'm violating copyright or anything, because this won't go anywhere except for in my room. And who knows where it'll go after I die, but I'm sure that that's not going to happen right away, and I'm sure that it isn't going to bring millions of dollars. Just saying. It's just having fun with the things that come into your life. Having fun with things that come into your life. You know what I feel like doing is taking that brush, putting this here, putting a little bit of, did I put that brush in the water? I think I did. Let's put a little bit of, don't need much. Oh, it spit out. Every time I say I don't need much, I get much. But let's just, oops, that's my watercolor brush. I didn't want to use that. To wash that out. Let's just, don't get the rabbit, Meri. I'm trying. There, I'm liking that. Jersey says, yes, thanks, Meri. How are things in your world? Where do you find the neat quotes? They are all really nice. Mitzi. Did Mitzi come in here? Little Red. Hi, Little Red. Wait. Renee Suzanne? Renee Suzanne, is that? Hi, Mitzi. Wait, let me catch up with chat here while this is given dry. Hold on. Oh, I missed some people here. Nina's here. Laura Jersey says, I'm still in New Jersey. Sylvia says her grandchildren are in Columbus, Nebraska and saw some snow. Snow before Halloween, yep. They were threatening for it, but we're a little bit further south. Christy said, hello, Meri and friends. Mina, Christy, greetings on this beautiful day, Sylvia says. Pam went off to bed. Joyce, Mina, Sherry Van. Hi, Sherry, if you're still out there. Sherry Van. Mina, Sherry Van, Renee. Renee Suzanne, are you Little Red Wagon? Are you going in on a different name? Mitzi says, hi, Meri, what about word reflections? Word reflections. You're going to have to educate me, Mitzi, about word reflections. Mitzi, Mina says. Renee Suzanne says hello. Little Red. Laura. Did you guys ever move, Laura? No, Mitzi, it did not happen, and boy, am I ever grateful, Laura says. I'm grateful, too. I liked Laura's where they were living. How are things in your world, Mitzi? Sad. Our football team is kind of stinking. Aw, Mitzi. Aw. Romeo feels you, Mitzi, Laura says. He's a Giants fan. Mina says, agreed, and having fun with our creative and artistic talents. Mitzi says, it was a word at the top of your pages, Meri. Oh, word reflections. I'll have to, I didn't throw that away. I'll have to look, Mitzi, and it's good to see you, Mitzi. And Renee Suzanne. Are you Little Red Wagon in disguise or undisguised? She says, I'm formerly known as your Little Red Wagon on YouTube. Okay. Well, somebody called you Red and somebody called you Red Wagon, and so I'm going, oh, well, hi, Renee. It's good to see you, too. And I think this is dry enough to put my pieces on here. And I'm using that fine art glitter glue, Renee. Renee sent me fine art glitter glue and Yes Paste. I don't have the Yes Paste out today. So let's put these on. And I might need to move that up a little. I like this graph paper in the background, because I can kind of see where I'm going. Maybe I'll move it over a square. And then this one down at the bottom. Word reflections. I'll have to go find that, Mitzi. Let me finish this page. And I think I'm going to have to refill this. I think it's getting down toward the bottom. I'm not getting anything out. Hold the phone. I might just have it stopped up there at the nozzle. But it feels like it needs to be refilled. And this needs to be put back on. It's coming loose. There it comes. Keep my finger and smoosh that out a little. Put this right in here maybe. Wouldn't hurt to go up a little. There we go. So this is all from that County Register magazine that I get at the quilt shop. I really am not a quilter, but I go in there for charms and beads and yarn. They have yarn in there. And I go in there for fabric to do my crafts with. So I go back into their sale room a lot. They also have some nice threads in there for tatting and needlework. So I like that shop, and I usually go in there for the Piecework magazine. Is what I really like. All right, let's move on. And let me see. This I'm going to keep out just to read. This is a moment in the day of a life, and this I want to see what she's talking about, documenting a day of her life, I think, by moment, but we'll check that out later. So here's a girlfriend wisdom one. Joyfulness. And I'm going to leave the credits on here because I feel like I should. Especially in this magazine. Let me just see how much of this I can get. Yeah, I'm going to have to trim this down a little. And so really all I'm doing is taking things out of that magazine that catch my attention. There's a lot of other goodies in there. There's a lot of ads that would be fun maybe 30 years from now to see what was going on. But now see, it's still pretty big, so I'm going to fold this under again. And do I want to do another orange page? I don't think I do. Let's grab, I needed to clean that watercolor brush anyway. Let's grab some of this. This, Karen K reminded me after the stream, she commented and said, was that Kuretake watercolor, the graphite ones? And I went and checked and go, yeah, they are. So that's probably why I ordered them. But really, I think I ordered them because Janice Glines pointed them out. And I'm going to grab these. These are they're saturated a lot of saturation on here. And yes, I'm just going to, and I'll probably have to hit this with the heat gun. And I'm just going to kind of, now this dries lighter. This will dry lighter, and I'm just kind of, I'm not trying to be, I'm just trying to get some color on here. And let's hit this with the heat gun. Where would I put that? Yeah. Where did that go? It's dark down in that corner. That's good. And that's on the other side of this, so it's all good. And I'm just going to put a piece of double-sided tape. Double-sided tape I got from Laura Vasquez because I'm mad at our Dollar Tree because they don't stock it. And every time they ask me, did you find everything you wanted? No. That's how I'm going to say it next time. No. You guys refuse to stock the double-sided craft tape. The manager heard me ask about it, and she said, well, you can order it off the internet. And I'm yelling, yeah, but I have to pay postage, and you have to order a case of it, and blah, 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 blah. I don't like to order from Dollar Tree off the internet. And the next time that's suggested to me, I'm going to say, no. And I'm just going to leave this like this. I just want to get it in there. Kind of peeks out on the bottom here. Let's fold this up a little more. Fold it up here. Oops, not a clean fold. Not a good fold at all, Mary. Still not that great. All right, and then this one, I'm going to try something here. I don't know if it'll work. I'd like to, I want to use that on the, yeah, I don't want to do that. What else do I have here? Those are my Santa faces. We could take this and put on the cover over here, September and October 2023. I think I'm done with that. And let's put that right here. I kind of like it just saying October 2023, but we'll leave it as they had it. See if I can get my, let this get stopped up. No, I like that. I open it up like that. Like that. I've got some leaves, fall leaves. I thought there was another poem. Maybe I was thinking about what was this. Here's the other poem. It's got buttons on there. I whacked them off. This is by Sheila Tinkham again, Needles and Threads. I just cut these. She likes to write poems about sewing, I guess. And I guess I'm going to cut right here. And right here. Got a sunflower there. Let's throw all this away. This is coming off on me. I like this one, is kind of a Payne's gray. It's got some blue tones in it. I'm liking these. I'm going to have to see what I can get more. I'm going to go on the back here. More Kurtaki metallics. This has kind of got a metallic. Well, maybe not when it dries. It doesn't, but, and I'm just swooshing it on there. I'm not trying to be too artsy about it. Let's hit that with the heat gun. Goes on that paper pretty nice. Now, here's her. Was that it? Here. No? Yeah. Needles and thread. You know, I don't like that. I'm going to take that one off. And how about this one? And, oh. Did I? I thought I did this one already. No, this one was on waiting. This one's on needles and threads. I think I can get them all on there. Are you on the mend? How to repair even? Yeah. So I may not get everything done tonight that I wanted to get done, but if I work in this autumn journal, I wanted to put together the Wanderlust I might stop after I do this one and put together the Wanderlust, and if I have time later tonight, I'll come back to this. I kind of like that there. I like this one, but I think it would look better this way. I think I'll put this one on there because it adds some color. And I think what I'll do is start to put together that Wanderlust journal, so that when Becky, I don't know where she is on it, I didn't see another video. She might be working on some pages. She put hers together and she gessoed all the pages. I don't know if I'm going to gesso mine, because I'm going to use watercolor pages. Let's pull this down. And I could go find a sticker for that. Let's pull that down. Or I could put that up there. No, I like it down here better. See if I can continue on with this blue. Renee, I appreciate the refills you sent me of this, because I do use it. I don't know if I've opened yours yet, but I know I've refilled this. So I appreciate having it. Bless your heart. Let's put that there. And let's put this. Well, let's put it. Can I put it up and put something in there? Let's look at the stickers. Because there were a lot of fall colors in here. Ooh, like that. That could go up to the top. It's a little big. A little teeny bit smaller. Oh, we could do the pumpkin. Let's do the jack-o'-lantern. Come on, get out of there. Come on. Yeah, I got several pages. Get a hold of him. Well, I'm getting the leaf monster. There he is. This isn't glued down yet. He could go right up in there. The thing is, on these stickers, they always have that white. And that's called a cartoon border, but it'd be nice not to have the white around them. Come on. My hands aren't as steady as they used to be. Yep. If I kind of steady it like on my table or something, I'm okay, but a little white spot there. And we are gluing the sticker down. I'm going to put him right here. I'm going to move on after this page and do the Wanderlust journal. This one has pretty trees on this side and kind of a gourd and pumpkin on this side, and I'm going to use the gourd and pumpkin side. So this is really easy to do. Find you a fall magazine and clip out the things that speak to you and kind of make your little October journal or autumn fall journal. Oh, and this will go in my my October. Let's see, I want something right in there. Something horizontal. That's awful pretty. I like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, Halloween. Got a scaredy cat in there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking for something horizontal. No, I'd have to put it that way. I like both of them, but they're the wrong way. I like this page. And I'm thinking I could put that on a page here. And then use the, yeah, let's do that. Let's tear this one out. I really do like this one. If I can get it out. I like this one too. Let's take this and put it on the back and trim off the excess. And it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not looking for perfection. But what I really wanted was a bit of this for that. Now, to get it off, yeah, I stopped up my foam rubber's coming off of that. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not looking for perfection here. And we'll put that right in there. There we go. I'm liking that. And then on this page, how far am I from the back? Now I got a couple pages left. I won't deal with those tonight, but I am going to put this one on. And I'll save my others because I want to go on to the Wanderlust journal. And what I'm going to do is put the glue on here and then put this on top of the glue. But let's get it started. Come on. You're almost there. Now, I want to tear it. I have to get out a needle. Penelope. Me a needle. There we go. Oh! Oh! What is this? Oh my goodness, it's a lady. Let's take her. Oh, things have changed. Let's put some orange on here. This is Martha Stewart paint. It's had the color on it. It's a pearl paint. Tiger Lily. We're gonna paint. And it's really pretty. I've had it for years. Never used it. Need to use this stuff up before it gets old on you. And let's go ahead and do this page over here. My plans changed when I started pulling that sticker off. We'll do these and then I'll quit after this. Whoops. Come on, don't do this to me. Let's hit that with the heat gun. Got some in there, but I don't know if I can take care of that or not. Whoops, grabbed the wrong brush. Should put that watercolor brush in a different pail. pulled it out of the, I'm going to have to use some washi tape on that. Let's see what I have here. Stuck to my, and there go my scissors. No, something fell. Yeah, let's washi tape it on the back. I've got some black and I don't know what they are. I don't think it's in good shape though. Yeah. Got some of this Tim Holtz tape. Can never see where I'm going. That didn't do a lot of good, Meri. Well, just give me a minute. It's pulling this whole page out. Fold this here. I like the Tim Holtz fabric tape. It's pretty easy to get the backing off of it. I appreciate that. And it's pretty easy to handle it. And I think I got it on sale someplace. I don't know if it was at Hobby Lobby or what, but I bought an extra package of this. And these are the labels, and then on the other, there's two in a package, and then the other package is tape measure. No, this is ledger stuff. I'm good with it. Let's see if that helps me any. And let's go back to this page. And I was going to quit after this page, but then we discovered a lady here. See if I can pull her out. Kind of a surprise. Oh, there must be more than one. What's over here? Is there anything over there? Yeah. And I'm going to have to come back in and re-glue, but let's tack this down. I can't see where I'm going. Yeah, it needs to come down a little. Kind of odd to handle it this way. Oh, I tore that. Because it... How did that go? And then there's this up here. Oh, I cut his head off. I'll have to round that out a little. Got all kinds of stuff on my scissors. I might have to give this guy a new head. Because I cut it off when I didn't know they were there. It surprised me. I like her. I think I'm going to have to give him a head. I have I have enough. Let's draw it. Excuse me, guys, while I take care of this. Let's see if I can follow my lines here. Yeah, that'll work. Surprised me. Surprise in there. Now, I don't know how this is gonna, if that's gonna stay, because I didn't put any glue on any of this. So, we'll see. We will see. See, this is already coming up over here. Let's put it like that. Now that word reflections that, I think it was Mitzi, not Mitzi. Now we have to do, I don't know if I can do his head in there. Like so. I don't know. Cut his head off. Where's my pen? Where's my needle? I got a needle out. Sometimes if you get your needle behind the sticker paper and the sticker and just lift up on it, it will come up. Like that. And just pull it that way. Now I want him to be reading. Something like that. And then we'll need a where's that page? A kind of chop this up. What's this? That doesn't look good. I might put a word or something there. This part doesn't look negative. Doesn't look good, and I had to measure and put him out there, but I'm liking this. We could just put a something there. Or I wanted a part of this paper for, I already did that, didn't I? Over here. So I could just kind of patch this up, which I think I will. And I'll come out and chat in a minute. Oh, look, there's more. Doggone it. They should have let me know what was there. They didn't let me know. What was in there? I'm just going to patch if I can. I'm running out of patches. I need to put some up in there. I can color that one in with black ink if I need to. Here, there's a little piece here. And where's the rest of it here? I have some more. What'd I do with it? Where it went off to? Here. There. Oops. Well, I'll do that with black ink. Now, in here with black ink. That looks kind of weird. I'll put something over that. This ink goes quite nice over the satin paint, which kind of surprises me. And I'm just kind of scribbling it on there. I'm not trying to be perfect at all. When I try to be perfect, it looks worse than if I just scribble it on. Now, I don't know. Hopefully that's gonna hold. And this definitely needs help over here. I don't have enough room on my desk. And I'm hoping, I did not glue the sticker paper down. I'm hoping that it will stay after it's been put in the journal and everything. The pressure of the pages. Now, let's go see where Mitzi said those reflection words. would go, I think would go very nice on maybe right in there. We'll see. Let's look at this again. We got Fabric Bash, Retreat at the Creek. I don't know if I might have cut it up. Upcoming events, advertise, enter to win a gift certificate, Simple Dutch Windmill. Friends, we could do Friends. Time to clear out, improvising, Village Square. I can do that. Threads across Nebraska. I might have cut it up. Quote rack. Celebration tea. I'll bet I cut it up. Oh, reflections right there. I think these people, reflections, used to be in Grand Island, and I think these, I don't know, I don't want to say too much more because I might have them mixed up with somebody else. But I think I've been at their store before. All right. So the rest of this is kind of, yeah, ready for it to be put in the trash. I got another one that I haven't cut up, I don't think. And I'm just going to put this in the trash because I'm done with it. It needs to go. All right, let's get that trimmed out there. Oh, I didn't save the word friends, but that's okay. Reflections. And I kind of like the word friends, too. Let me go get it. Let's throw all this stuff away. Where did I see that word, friends? Right here. Oh, look, it has a bunch of needles there. International Quilt Museum. Circle of Needles. Okay. Now, this is all getting tossed, except for that thread. And I haven't looked at chat. I want to get this done. I'll be out in a minute. All right. Reflections will go good. And I won't even really have to. Or I could put friends there. Let's see. Let's cut this out. This is a circle of needles. I tore it a little there. All right. And I'm just kind of cutting it. I'm not being too fancy dancy. Let's kind of curve this one here. Put that there. It's not going to stick down there. Put this one up in here. That's what I'm going to do. And then I feel like I need to grab this. I feel like she needs some help here. Now I like that. And let's put this on. Now, that's not going to stay too much longer. I still got some pages to do in here. I'm not going to do, come on. I'm not going to do a whole lot in here. I mean, a lot of fancy-dancy stuff. I'm finishing out and get them done. And let's put reflections up in here. I think I'm going to have to refill this. I think it's getting near the bottom. Put it up a little. And let's take my pen. I got 2 pages out of this one. I was really expecting just a 1-page background. So those other pages in that sticker book that are just designs may be more than just designs. Should have put reflections down there. I'm not going to move it. I'm going to leave it. And this is the last page I'm going to do in here. I've got some more pages, but these surprised me. I didn't know they were hiding in that page. Whoops. I didn't know that they were hiding in there. These silhouettes. There we go. I'm good with that. I could do some writing in there. So, this is the little book that like Becky made for her page 5 and 6, 4 and 6, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I don't know, in there. She made hers smaller. Mine will just go in. I might be able to put it in a pocket. She put hers in a pocket, but yeah. So, yeah, I guess I'm not done here. Let's put lines there. I'll leave that one. Definitely need ink around some of these. I'll leave that. Alrighty, there's that one, and then this one. I have 1, 2, 2 left. No, I have double page layout, a double page layout, 3 double page layouts to do. I might just put my leaves in there. Let's see what's going on in chat. Let me refresh my chat. Lisa! Hi, Lisa! It's good to... Lucia! It's good to see both of you. Lucia! She says, is everybody ready for it to be dark at 5 p.m.? Not me. Me neither, Lucia. Are you getting ready for Christmas? Hi, Becky. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Janet Burgess and Allie Kay. Oh, my goodness, you guys. Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see all of you. Becky said, I told Scott Wednesday when I changed the sheets, I will add another blanket on our bed. Yeah, I need to change my brother's, take off his sheets, and he likes to have flannel sheets on his bed, so I'm going to do that for him. So that'll happen next week, Becky. Kelly's here, Lisa's here, Kathy Whitney. Hi, Kathy Whitney. Did you sneak in? Kathy, you'd be sure to tell your husband we appreciate him sharing your time with it. You with us. You tell your husband we appreciate him sharing you. Becky said tomorrow's supposed to get up to 89. And then Thursday, it's going down to 35. Yeah, you're going to get our weather, Becky. It's been cold here this weekend. Now, we didn't have snow, but Sylvia, I think, said her grandchildren live in Columbus, which is probably about 100 miles north of us. And she said they got snow, so I knew it was predicted. It was predicted here. I think I put that right here. Yeah, I'm going to put it back over there. If I can get some out. I should put the needle back in here. It's good to see all of you. Thanks for popping in on a Sunday night. And if you can't stay, I certainly understand. Kathy Whitney said her husband says that she spends too much time in these live streams. And I said, you tell your husband we appreciate him sharing you with us. All right, let's put, if I can get it out. Now, some is coming out. Need a little more. Now, hold the phone. I want to put that foam rubber back on there, because I like that idea of keeping it, the needle with the bottle. Oh, there we go. And I've been doing it with, this is the first time it's come off. So we'll just put it right back on there, and I'm just going to let it sit for a minute. before I turn it vertical. And let's see, it's 8:21. Becky, I want to work on your Wanderlust journal. I want to put mine together tonight, so I'm going to stop on this. I'm still working on the autumn pages, but let's see. Today's the 29th, tomorrow's the 30th is Monday the 31st. So, no, this is Sunday night. I get mixed up. This is Sunday night the 29th. Tomorrow is Monday the 30th. So Tuesday would be the 31st. So if I could work on this Tuesday, and then I'll start my November journal. Now, this is going to stay. I'm going to put it to the side here, over here, and just let it sit up on this shelf with needles in it. So what I'm going to do for the Wanderlust journal is I want to do this. This is canvas. And I think I'm going to leave the sprockets. This is just a piece of black paper. And I've used it for whatever on there. And I'm going to put this on here. And I could do that with, this is canvas. And I think I primed this. No, this is unprimed canvas. It's not primed. So I'm just going to glue that on, and I think I will do that with that glossy accent again. And then I'm going to do the pages out of watercolor. Now I might have to split the spine and make a spine. How many pages did you put in your journal, Becky? Let's see if Becky's still in here. How many pages did you put in your Wanderlust journal? Kathy says, Meri, then he will know I'm here. Though, if I tell him, that's true. He probably knows anyway, doesn't he? Hi, Del Lobo. She says, I love bamboo sheets. It's all I tolerate now. Oh, that's cool. Kathy says, Jeff doesn't like the flannel sheets. Bummer, because I like them too. Kathy says, Jeff must be your husband's name. I didn't know that. Lucia says, Kathy, your secret is safe with me. I won't tell. Well, if he ever brings it up, you just say, I've heard in the grapevine that I'm supposed to tell you. He'll figure it out really good, won't he? So I don't know whether I have the right or the wrong side of this, but this is what's going on. And I'm just going to glue it down with this glossy accent, and I don't know what I'm going to put in there. I'm waiting to see. Becky said, let me count them. Okay. And let's see. I think I'll put it right in there. It's kind of hard for me to see if I have it crooked or straight. I think I got it pretty straight. Let's get that white sheet out. Yeah. Fairly straight. And I made it thin over here because this is going to be the spine. I might have to split the spine because I don't think I can get very many folded watercolor sheets in here. 14 pages per signature. I have 2 signatures, 7 sheets folded in half. Yeah, so if I use watercolor sheets, I like the idea of using those because they're stronger. Now the other option I have, but I'd have to cut it down, are these Bristol sheets. And this is kind of an expensive pad. I don't know if I want to do that. And let's see, though I'd only have to cut it vertically. I could put a couple in there. Printer paper. Yeah. Becky said she used all kinds of paper. I think this is that Bristol here. I think this is the Bristol. And that's thick too. I may change my mind and not use the watercolor. I got a mixed media pad on the bottom of everything. And Becky said she uses all kinds of sheets, so we'll see what I can get here. I got a mixed media pad, which is a Strathmore, but that's pretty thick too. So I also have, let me get it out, I also have this copy paper. And so let's start with this and maybe some mixed media. I don't know. Let's see. This is all my autumn stuff here. I could use this, which is graph paper. I could use some graph paper. You gesseled yours, though. I don't think I'm going to gessel mine. Oh, look, and I have some of this for my autumn journal. This is all autumn journal stuff here. Let me get it out of the way. Oh, and I could use this. This is a sheet. Let me get these out of the way. These are prints of leaves that I did. These are real leaves. I did this Friday night. This is a double sheet. And they turned out really nice. So those are going to go in my autumn journal. Then I have a package of leaves here someplace. I really like this one. All right. So I've already got some folded. Oh, these were with all the leaves. That's for the autumn journal. And I found some big envelopes so I can send Becky her fabric. I haven't sent it because I thought I don't have any big envelopes. Where are my big envelopes? Well, I found them today. This is all journaling stuff here. So let's put it all to the side. And I don't think I'm going to use that Canson pad. Canson vellum Bristol paper is a little expensive. So this, some graph paper, some mixed media paper. Where's my graph paper pad? Maybe I'll put it on the other side of me here. Yeah. No, that's watercolor. Hold the phone. I'm looking for my graph paper pad. Hold the phone. I do have some of this left out of my desk journal. I think I could use. That was my tape that rode off. Because, let's see, I've got October, this is November, and December. So, I've got plenty of these folded sheets. Let's grab some of these. Left out for my desk journal. That's plenty. And I can't find my... What did I do with my... Here it is. Is that it? Nah, hold on. No. Some lined paper. I'm digging. I'm digging. Oh, I had that graph paper. I was using it tonight. I might have to go back and put it in there. The Bristol paper. Watercolor. There it is. That should be enough. So she said she used 7 sheets for 2 signatures. It made 14 pages. Is that what she said? Let me go back up. If you want, you can even just use a purchase journal. You don't have to make a journal. Well, I guess I'm going to make mine. Let's go back up. Becky, the link to Becky's channel is up above. And I know if you go to her live streams, you will see, I know she's got her autumn journal, which I was working on just a few minutes ago, in a playlist. I don't know if you have your Wanderlust journal in a playlist yet, but if you scroll down her live streams, you'll see where she put hers together. When you gesso them, they'll be stronger too. The book is all about using what you have. Well, this is what I have. She said, Becky said she used all kinds of paper, 14 pages per signature. So let's pull out 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's pull 3 pages, 3 pages per signature of this. 14 pages front and back, or 14 single pages? She says 14 pages. Is it 7 pages? 7 sheets folded in half. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 of this, and 1, 2, 3 of this. I like the graph paper, and look, it's lined on the other side. Isn't that cool? Except for I wish it were lined the other way, so, you know, but that's okay. All right, so there's the graph paper. I'm going to put that back. I have some composition book paper. We'll come back to that, because I think that's lined paper. I like that. I have some mixed media paper. That's kind of thick. So I'm only going to take 1 each, because that'll be kind of thick. So that's 4 pages. I might only use 2 pages of the graph paper. No, let's just use 2. Instead of 3, I'll use this for something else. I'll put it in here. And let's just use 2 graph papers. So that's 3 sheets each. I might come back to that. Then I got this, which I can tear in half. It's a little shorter, but that's okay. This is something I was stenciling and inking in earlier when I was playing with my stencils and walnut ink. And this won't be perfect. This will be Meri's distress style. So there's that each. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And then I've got some birdies in here that are even shorter. 1. So there's 5. 5. And there's some copy paper, 6. And I have another copy paper we'll use. Hold on. Get it out here. Put this back and grab a copy paper. Ooh. There. That's pretty easy to do. So what do I have? 1. I'm going to have to cut that down a little. 1, 2, 3. Let's put a graph paper in here. 4. 5. 6. And let's see, graph paper on the outside. So 1, and I'm going to make mine the same. 1. I want those pages to be the same. 1, 2, and then a birdie. 3, a birdie and a graph. 4, and then a copy paper. 5, 6. And then for the 7th page, I think I'll use composition book paper. What is this? I don't think I've used out of it. And can I tear it out of the center here? Can I? We shall try. Doesn't look like I can. There. Oh, well. I don't think I'll use that. I don't like that. We'll save that for another day. What do I want? More birdies? Let's use more birdies. I've got plenty of birdies left here. Let's do another bird. That should do it. That's just what I had around, Becky. Now, I don't know if that will all fit in I pulled this out to cut for legal size sheets. I'll put that up there. I don't know if that'll all fit in my cover. I might have to expand my spine. But my cover will be, because this is my cover here. And it measures, my cover measures 6 by, and I'm not going to count the sprockets. I'm going to let those show up. Ooh, 6 by 9. 6 by 9 and a, well, depending. About 9 and an eighth. 6 by 9 and an eighth. I should have measured that down before I glued it. It's really 6. No, it's 6. 6 by 9 and an eighth. So this is 12. So I can fold this in half. And this is strong. This is that mixed media, and it's strong paper. Look, it even has trouble folding. Huh. And the length is just about right. So this has already been folded. So am I going this way? I think I am. Like this. Yeah. Well, that might need to, I'll have to trim this by the time I get it all folded. I'll have to trim it in there. So I'm just going to continue. What time is it? It's 8:41. So if I get this put together, I will go back to my autumn journal. because this isn't going to take forever. And another birdie's already been folded. It's doing pretty good there. I'm not sure I'm happy with the mixed media paper, though. It's kind of rough in there. I welcome you all in here. Thank you for popping in tonight. Let's go down to the bottom of chat. Let me refresh my chat. Becky, so kind. Becky said, you can make yours smaller if you want. I do not plan to do every page. Oh. Well, I already got this out, so... We'll see what you do, Becky. And if you don't do every page, I might go looking for some techniques. Of course, you know me. You know me. I get started on stuff, and yeah, I may not do every page either. So this one will have to be trimmed. And I think I'm to the other signature, right? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the other signature. And I'm just, well, see if I put it in here. Yeah, I'm going to have to trim it down. And, you know, I think I'm going to split this and make a spine for it. Just a little spine. I have all sorts of stuff out here. Let's fold the other signature. I might grab one of... No. Let's go back down in there. Let's fold this signature up. See what I have. These two are going to have to be cut down. They're too big. Those manila ones. And these mixed media paper is very, very strong paper. And I did not put the needle back in that glossy accent. It's here somewhere. And I have all this other stuff out yet. I like a strong outer page on my signatures, but I don't know if I wanted it exactly this strong, because look how it's crinkled on the edges here. We're going to leave it. Alright, there's that. And this. Those fit together good. This one. And I love this graph paper, how it's lined on one side and graph on the other. Goes in here. And then this. Just a painted paper. There's stencil paper. I'm playing with stencils in my walnut ink. I think I sprayed. And another birdie page. And the graph paper page. and a big page. And I think that's 7. Like that. So that's I could cut these down. I think I will. Then I won't. They might fit in here. Let's get out my... Let's mark these. So this stuff I have with my autumn pages are out. Look at that pumpkin. That goes in the autumn journal. This all this autumn journal stuff. Okay. This out. Yeah, nothing stays when you got it piled sky high. And I've got it all piled up sky high. Paints up here that I was using. I don't know what happened. There's my needle. Let's put the glue away. So what are you all working in? What are you all doing? Becky, let's see. You can use an awl. An awl is a pokey tool. Lucia says, when I sew, mean needle and string sewn, not machine. When I say sew, I mean needle and string sewing, not machine. Let's see, an awl. Becky says, I pre-punched the holes with my pokey tool, which she meant was an awl. Or she said you can use an all equal pokey tool. I just did a 3-hole pamphlet stitch. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'm trying to get the gunk out of my glossy accent so I can put the needle back in. There we go. That is what we'll do, but I'm going to cut these pages down. But in the meantime, I'm kind of clearing my desk of scraps from the other project. There's a leaf. Alright, I got watercolor and glue stick here. Alrighty, let's get these off. And I do have a cutting board handy, because I felt it with my feet. And this is an oldie goldie from Archivers when they went out of business. And let's just measure here. I said this was 6, so I'm going to make this 5 and 3/4. If I can see, 5 3/4. Hold the phone. And I could probably do this after I stitch it, but I don't like doing that. We'll do it this way and see what happens. 5 3/4 is right there. And it may not be perfect. But it'll be close. Whoops. Well, like I said, it'll be close. I think I'll make it all like this line. All right. And let's do this one. The problem is I don't have my overhead light set up, and I've got an overhead light. It's really hard for me to see because of all the shadows, and especially at night. It's really hard to see. 5 3/4. Now I think I said my width on that, not including the sprocket, so the height was 9 1/8. That's good enough. So this, from the top of my page to here, was about 9 1/8. I'm going to make my pages 9, and no, I'm going to make them, let's bring it in a little. I could make them 9, but I think I'll make them 8 and, well, 8 3/4. I think I'll make them 8 3/4 tall. So I'm cutting from, I'm measuring from here, not from there, because this will all be cut off here. So 8 3/4 would be right here, and 8 3/4 right. And like I say, if I'm a little off, I'm a little off. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not doing this for anybody but me. 8 3/4. So I'm going to cut here and here and make sure that page comes clear down to the bottom. And 8 3/4, and watercolor there. Right there. Okay. So let's get this out of the way. Now, I think my blade is pretty sharp. I snapped it a few weeks ago, but I haven't used it much. My board is a little warped. Let's put it like this. Make sure it's all like I want it. And this has a cork on the back, so it won't slide too much. Here's my line, right about there. And you just go, you don't because by going too fast, you're liable to cut yourself. So cut it a little at a time. That mixed media paper is a little thick. That's the first sheet here, so. That's got a little, getting a little torn there. Whoops, I got off of the line here. I don't know if I can save that or not. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, I measured my line down there. I'm going to cut these off here. I should have measured my line. Well, should have put my line up here, but I didn't. So let's cut these. Just a couple sheets here. Like that. And then here. And like I said, don't try to go too fast. Don't try to be an expert when you're not, because that could spell disaster for your cut fingers. Just go slow. Take it slow. Down here. Slow and easy. Hold on to your ruler as tight as you can. And we're at that mixed media paper on the other side now. There we go. That's a pretty good signature. Let's see how it fits. Let's get rid of all of this. These, you want to get rid of them because they, if you leave them around on your desk, they get in your way. Let's see how that fits in here. Oh yeah. Well, you know, it could come another 1/4 inch. By the time I get that other one in there, it could come another 1/4 inch. It's okay lengthwise. But I think I'm going to take another, well, a 1/4 inch. I don't like doing an 1/8 inch. Well, we'll see. I think I'll take another 1/4 inch off of this. So it is measuring. It's hard for me to see the light here. Well, that's 5 3/4. I'm going to do it 5 1/2. There's my ink pen. I'm going to do it 5 1/2. That makes sense to me. Five and a half. Five and a half. Five and a half. Now I'm not going to just, Becky jesseled her pages. If I want jessel on my page, I'll do it. I'll do it when we do the page. Otherwise, I'm going to leave them unjesseled. Let's cut this. Let's put it this way. That warped. I could probably hit this with the heat gun and straighten that out a little, but I'm not going to worry about it. Let's cut it. here. And again, easy and slow. You can put some pressure on it, kind of hold it steady though, hold your ruler steady. If you try to go too fast, there's always that chance that you will slip. And I've noticed that in my tatting too. When I pull those rings or try to pull a chain, well, you know, pull them tight, if I just yank on that thread to pull it, get it done, it tangles. But if I just take my time, make sure all the tangles are out of it, make sure you're doing what you want to do, it's much easier. And you, in the long run, it's slower, but in the long run, it's faster because you avoid all the issues. There we go. Unless you're a pro. If you're a pro, that's another story, but I'm not a pro. I'm not an expert. I'm just me. Yeah, that fits much better. Fits much better in there. So let's just take this one. Let's get all this out of the way. And let's mark. Let's mark this. This is my pen. Yeah, I didn't quite get it there. There. Let's cut this. I really should have marked this on the top instead of the bottom, but I didn't think of it. So I have to cut this excess paper off. Luckily, it's just one sheet, I believe. Here. There we go. What time is it? 9:05. I'll get this done. And then I'll be able to work with Becky in her Wonderlust. Have you done anything yet, Becky? Let me refresh my stream. Have you? I know she did the cover, and see you in a few, Becky. Oh, she said she'll be back in a few minutes. She's gonna go get ready for bed. Lucia, it's so good to see you, and Dell, and Chaz, and Janet Burgess, Lucia, Becky. It's so good to see all of you. I think Kelly was in here earlier. And Allie K, it's good to see you. Kathy had to leave. Becky said in her book she used notebook paper, graph paper, mixed media paper, brown paper, and tracing paper. Wow. Lucia says, last year I didn't do my traditional paper journal. I followed Ricky's journal of stitching Christmas prompts. Oh, that's interesting. It was a different and fun. That sounds interesting, Lucia. Kathy said, well, my phone battery is about to die. Good seeing y'all. Have a wonderful next week, Kathy Whitney. Becky said, we don't do enough to fill a December daily. No little ones in our life, and we just don't do any traditional stuff anymore. Well, you know what? That's kind of like it is for me. But, you know, you can do a lot. Now, I'm not saying that Becky has to, because Becky's Becky. She'll do what she wants to do, and so will you guys. But, like, last year, of course, I didn't get it all done. But I was making those paper dolls. And, of course, I got into putting fabric on them and all. And I really liked what I did. But I wanted to do one for every day of December. Well, you know, I think I got 4 done. Oh dear. But there's a lot you can do in a journal that's holiday related. And even if you have a quiet Christmas, journal about quiet Christmases, having a cup of tea or going for a walk, or, you know, and you don't really have to make it Christmas. A lot of you I know do not really celebrate Christmas. Make it maybe not even a holiday. Just make it a winter journal. You know, just like Becky's doing her autumn journal. And doing a winter journal is perfectly acceptable. You know, snowflakes and snow and going shopping. Of course, I don't do much shopping anymore either for Christmas. Usually my grandniece, she does all her shopping and she knows what she wants, so she gets a lot of money at Christmas. Besides, her dad and mom know what she wants, and they'll take, my brother will give his son money to, and we get together on Christmas and just have you know, we don't even do a big dinner. They've been ordering out just like I think one year we just had a sandwich tray. And, you know, you don't have to, you celebrate in your own way. You don't even have to celebrate if you don't want. Just live it like you want. You don't even have to do a journal. Okay, I've got one more side to cut here. These are coming out very nice. I'm happy with them. But what I'm saying is, if you want to do a journal, a winter journal, there's a lot you can do that doesn't have to be, you know, traditional Christmas, like a Christmas tree and all the decoration and all that. I think if I remember right, Becky didn't she do a card tree or something? Put cards on her tree? She did something last year. I can't remember exactly what it was. Banner? Didn't she do a banner of some sort? I'd have to go look. But you know what I'm enjoying? And let me find that channel and share it with you, because I remembered the name of it. Let me share this channel with you. Let me go get it. It's a DIY channel. And she goes to, and some of you might have already subscribed to her, but let me grab this. And I really enjoy, her. Let me grab the link. She does a lot of DIY, and She goes to a lot of thrift stores. She's well known for, let me grab, hold on. Get back into my own stream and come into the chat and let me drop a link here. Hold on, I'm typing it out. I'm not typing out the link. I'm typing. Oh, I got. Hold on. Stupid autocorrect. That isn't what I want. I don't know why it thinks. There. It thinks that I want stuff I don't want. There. The name of the channel that I'm talking about is Canterbury Cottage. And she goes to a lot of thrift stores, and she alters a lot of thrift store items. And of course, now she's into doing Christmas. And I even like watching her, like I was watching her last year's and her previous year's videos. I really enjoy what she does. She used to be an English teacher. And now she's not teaching anymore. I think she lived in Arizona and they moved back to, I don't know if it's Illinois or Indiana. They moved back to the Midwest area here. Let me finish this. Down to that mixed media. Hold on. Yeah. And I enjoy watching her. I usually was watching her on another channel. I found her on my other channel that I watch news and things that aren't related to art. And I found her on that, and that's where I've been watching her. Okay, let me get rid of all of this. And Becky says use the pokey tool. So I really do like her videos. I like to, she inspires me. Let's see how both of those signatures fit. In here. I think I can get them both in. However, the thing is, depending on what you do in this, I'm not going to bind this right away. I'm going to hold off, and I'll bind it after I figure out what's going to be on the pages, because I have a feeling I'm going to have to expand the spine. If I did all flat pages, it would be fine. It would be fine. I got the sprockets down here at the edge, at the bottom. But I have a feeling that I will add dimension to these pages. So I'm going to call that my Wanderlust journal, and we'll see how that goes. Let's see, I have a hairband I can put on it. And let me come out and look at chat. So we'll see how what Becky does. I don't want to put it down here. This may not be a good idea. I'll just, where's my clips? I'll just leave it like this for now. Oh, dear me. Let's put this back. Let's see what's going on. I wanted to show you guys that are in here what I got last week on Facebook Marketplace. I wanted some yarn and I ordered it today, but somebody beat me to it. It was a good price for yarn. These are these little vial jars, and I got 50 of them. I don't know. I said they're too good. It was too good of a deal to pass up. I paid $15 for them, which 50 into 15 goes what? 30 cents? Is that 30 cents? 50 times... No, let me do my arithmetic. 30 into $15 goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 50 of them. 50 into 15. I'm rotten with arithmetic online. Let me get my pencil out. You guys are probably already telling me, but let me do it myself. I know I took a computer class where we had to figure out the IP addresses, which is all charted anyway, but I said, let me figure it out myself, don't tell me. And you know what? I hemmed and hawed and hemmed, and they wanted to tell me so bad. And I said, don't tell me, I want to figure it out for myself. And I got it right. So I got 50 of them into $15. I think I was right in the first place. I think they're 30 cents. Times 30 cents. 0.0015. I got it right. 30 cents for one of these little vials. And they're corked. I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. But I think they were a good price. So I was happy with them. Page-holes are sometimes called sprockets. Yes. That's what I call them, sprockets. I don't know if they're called sprockets or not, but that's what I call them. You know, Mary, she calls whatever comes into her head. Let's see. Janet Burgess says, it's great to see you. Del Lobo says, I'm inspired by Meri, Becky, Janet, and others. I'm forgetting. I love you all. Yeah, Del Lobo. Del Lobo, she says, Meri, it's always good to see you. Hi, Kathy D. Welcome, welcome, Kathy. Kathy D. Creative Chaos. You came to the right place if you're looking for chaos. Inspired by chaos. Becky went off to get ready for bed. Janet says, Christmas socks. What's a sprocket? Allie K says, is that the holes used to be on the sides of the copy fax paper? That's what I call them. Now, sprockets could also be, you know, on you know, steampunk, like the wheel where it has the little square things and they run into each other and make the wheels turn. I think those are called sprockets too. But I'm not sure if those holes are officially called sprockets or not, but I call them sprockets. If they're not called sprockets, I want to know what they're officially called. But I'm not going to bind this right away because I have a feeling, knowing me, I'll be adding depth to this. And I think I'll probably have to split the spine. So, there we go. So, let's go back to the autumn journal. Look, I have this little pumpkin. And I have the sunflower. And I have the, right here, I'm not going to put him in my autumn journal, but he's going to go in my bobblehead doll that I made. He says, just let me do my neck exercises, please. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. No, no. My bingo man. He's got free 1063 right there. And he's got a red tie with bling and a red band on his hat with bling. And let's see, what else do I have here that's fun? I have, oh, I could do some Santas. I don't think I'll do Santas tonight, though. I could watercolor some, but I'm doing Santas because I'm going to do some German cotton batting dolls, and I'm going to make some bobby pin embellishments. I have this piece of fabric that's been stamped with my scissors stamp. That's been around for a while, but this is what I'm going for. This, I see I lost a leaf here. Is this it? I might want this. That goes in there. This is going to go on, and this, on this page that I did. Let me get out my autumn stuff here. Oh, I've got too much stuff sitting around. Okay, this is with the inside of the autumn. Let's see what, let me put all that. These are journal pages that go in other journals. Hold the phone. These go in other journals, on my desk journal stuff here. This is my October desk journal. I'm getting down to my October pages. Hold on. That goes there. These are October leaves that I printed on the printer. I am so enjoying my printer. I am so enjoying that printer. Okay, so these are things I want to put in my autumn journal. Let me get them out here. There's a piece of black paper. I don't know about that. I just got some stuff. And here's what we did tonight. And I think I'm down to the bottom of it. But where's my package of leaves? Somewhere in here I have a package of leaves. Did I pull those out already? I think I might have. And then I have some fabric. I don't know what Becky's going to do next, so let's just go with finishing up that one page that... Hold it. Let me get there. Get all this stuff off my lap. Okay. Let's go with this page. Well, I need my leaves. This is what I thought was her cover page, but she said, no, that's not my cover. In some place in here, let's fold this fabric out so I can put stuff in it. Like this. Some paper, this journal can get really big. I need to finish fussy cutting those. I'm going to set those out. So I've got autumn related things. I'm going to say that out. All right, we're just going to fold these loose things up in this fabric here and put it up there. And here, these leaves are what I'm wanting. Let me get them out. That I cut already. Now this is my October desk journal so far. I started with Inktober and I did 2 days and then I got sick, so I didn't continue much. This just gets put in there. I don't know if I'll put it in here or not. And I just added stuff in here, some envelope stuff. This was the zine that was due on October 1st. This came from Beth Schuler. And then I just added some papers. This was a scissors pattern I was working on. My stuff is blowing away. Here's some more of that zine. Here's my favorite colors, October. I did this. These are Tim Holtz paper dolls, and I wanted to see how they look with the silhouette. And I really like how that turned out. And here I have some Tim Holtz, his photos, and he did a tissue paper. And then my little bobblehead doll is supposed to go in here, right there. And that's the back of the zine. And then this, I think, Arlene sent to me. And she folds out here. She was too tall. She folds out. But that October journal that I'm working on is going to be put in here. So the October will be fat by the time I get this done. This is what I have so far. And these pages float. These float from month to month. Put that on the bobby pin there. So, let's go back to, I got some more extras here that could go in that fabric, whatever I did with that. Put this up here. I've got the fan going and it's blowing my papers around. Oops, I didn't get it all, did I? No. There. Hold on. Goes in there. All right. I want to come back to this page. That I'm working on. Which was, I think, her page 1. And what I want to do here, I don't know what I did with that leaf that I had out here. This one is going to go in here. And all my leaves are falling out. I guess this goes here. Now what I want to do though, hold on, Mary's got to straighten herself out here. Some more leaves in here. Those are photocopies of leaves like this, and I was fussy cutting them. But what I want to do is I want to mount this and where's that one? I had it here just a minute ago. Oh, and then when you want it, it disappears. Well, I'm not going to find it. It was up in here. So I might take one of these and move it up. And then, now Becky cut a window. I'm not going to cut a window in my sheet here. I'm going to put it like that. But I do want, and I think I'll use this. I have another one someplace here. But I guess it's not handy, so I'll use this one. And I'm going to put that over there to mimic a window. But what I want to do is, now, don't you stay right there. I want to measure. Oh, there's the other one. Now I got, they're all falling off. I picked this leaf out the other day, and we got a tree that when it dries up, the leaves fold over on themselves. So what I want to do is kind of measure from there to there, about 6.5 inches. And about 4 inches. So let's take these off very carefully because they're starting to fall off. All right. So this is, not counting my bad folding. What time is it? It's 9:30. I'll probably only get this page done. This is about, well, officially 9 3/4, but I'm going to call it 9 1/2. And what did I say? 6 and, now, let's see, if I come from 2 to, that's 6 inches. I think I can make it fit 6 inches from 2 to 8. And I'm just going to mark it with my pen. So 2 is right there. And 8 is here. Boy, it's hard to see. 2 and 8. And then I said 4 inches, and this is 6 1/2. Be 2 1/2. Half of 2 1/2 would be what? 1 1/4? 1 1/4 would be right about there, approximately 1 2 3 4. That's good. We'll do it right in there. It doesn't have to be perfect. 4. So I'm just going to kind of draw my lines. Guess I'll draw them this way first. And to tell you the truth, they'll probably be covered up with leaves, so if I goof a little, it isn't going to make too much of a difference. And let's come down this way. Almost the width of that ruler. To right about there. And because I want to put leaves on here. But I'm kind of, Becky put sticks on hers, but I don't think I can do that. I might be able to do pipe stem cleaners. Now, what I want to do, there's my paint falling, and there's my leaves. Is that a leaf? No, that's a scrap. What I want to do is take that glue and glue these in here. And I'm going to have to put my leaves in there after I glue. And something like that. And let's snip that stem right about there. And of course, when I snipped it, we'll come back with those. Don't want to lose them. Let's get out that glue. I think I'll use my glossy accent. No, I think I'll use that fine art glue. What I did with it. Where'd I put it? Uh-oh. Did I not put it back where it belongs? Meri? I hate it when I do this. Well, I guess I'll use the glossy accent. Oh, I know, I put it over to the side to dry. We'll use the glossy accent. I put that foam rubber on it. So I'm going to turn this over. Some glossy accent on these. And these might crumble. I don't know. In my book. We will see. We shall see. Just put it like that, and then I'm going to take these leaves. Screw this side. I don't know if that's going to stay, but I'm going to put some acrylic over it anyway, so. And we'll put one down here. Now I want to take this leaf, and this leaf is interesting because it's been faded out in there. And I'm going to put him, I think I'll put him right in there, if I can. And this might crumble. If it does, it does. Because I'm not making a niche for it. I'm just putting it flat down on my page. I'm liking that. Now, what I have, and I think what I'll do is do this in darker, and don't worry about any mislines there. That'll be taken care of. There. I'm going to come in here, I think. Bring that up a little. Right about there. Under that. Yeah. Now I have all of, I want to put this on. And this is kind of, it's not perfect, but once you get it down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that down with double-sided tape and hope it holds it. I'm going to run double-sided tape along here. And thank Laura Vasquez for the double-sided tape. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. What time is it? It's 9:41. I've got a few minutes to work on this. I go until 10 on Sunday nights. Sometimes I go over. Well, most of the time I go over. But I try to end it as close to 10 as possible. I'm working on something and I don't want to quit. I will go over, but I don't do those late nights anymore. And I'm not doing the wee hours of the morning either. I might go back to my 4:30 streams, 4:30 a.m. this winter. It just depends on how I'm feeling. Now I lost that needle and all my, so let's just get another one. And I can get this off. Do I have it? Can't tell. There. I still think these tape people should give us a pull tab on the side of these tapes. Yeah, there's ways you can get it off, but it would sure be nice to have a little pull tab. There we go. Now I'm hoping that I put that in the right spot. I may not have. And this is, I wouldn't call it beautifully clean, but once you get it down there, it isn't going to matter that much anyway. And I'm just going to put it right down. Well, no, it's not going to fit this down here, but I'll be putting leaves there, so this down here is still sticky. And that's that. So, but then I'm going to start arranging leaves around here. I'll start with maybe this one. And I think I'll put him, and of course, see, he's already stuck on there. Put him right in here, maybe. And I'm going to glue him. And once I have him down, I'm not going to pick him up, so however he is, he is. Let's put a little glue on the and I guess maybe I should kind of arrange them a little. See what I have. I think I lost some of them along the way. I don't think these are all of them. I had some bigger ones, but I'm not going to cry about it. I'm just going to get it done. Yeah. I don't know if I want, I may want, let's cut this. This was the stem. The stems tend to be a little wider. I'm going to cut them off. I'm going to leave that one. I think I like the smaller ones on here. I think I have some that have fallen out of my, I'll probably find them when I sort out. And I'll trim off the edges after I get done here. I might bring this down a little. These down a little. That's on that tape. Something like that. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not going for perfection. Let's start with this one up here. And, yeah, like I said, I'm not going for perfection. I'll put it right in. Maybe like that. And I'll trim off the edges. And I think I had this one on top of it. Let's put this one in next. And put this one. Look, I forgot a real leaf. These are photocopied leaves that I fussy cut. Let's put this down here. I wish you all a very good week next week. I've got about 10 minutes to finish this up. But I know you all, depending on what time zone you're in, are probably getting pretty tired. Let's put this one this way. Maybe we should put this one up here. Oh, and I broke the point of him off. Just like a leaf. He's stuck to my thumb. He's still stuck on it. I don't know if I can put him back or not. He was so pretty too. He'll probably get cut off. Let's put this one this way. I'm gluing him down. Gonna have to clean my tabletop after I get done here. I've got glue on it. Now, if it falls, Thinking of a leaf falling. Now, I'm not sure if Becky did her pages this way, but this is in the spirit of Becky, inspired by Becky's page. Let's see, let's put these down. She did different in here, I think. I forget what she did. Let's put this one, cut that stem off. Actually, let's see what I have here. I have a larger one. Let's cut this one out real fast. Kind of put it down in there. Here. No, I need another one. Let's go after this one. These were actual leaves out of our yard, and I put them, arranged them on a piece of paper and took a scan with my Adobe scanner, which I really like that because I like how it captures the page, and I like the color so much better than just putting it on my printer top. My printer doesn't do good with just putting stuff on my printer top. And I scanned them and then printed them out. I ordered some more ink, so that should be coming next week. I gotta be careful what I print. I'm running out of black ink. Really, I want to put that up in there, I think. Now I need a couple more. I need this one's awful pretty. Well, let's cut this one out because it's be easy to cut. It's kind of dark though. Let's go after this one. So this is Sunday night. I did this spiel Friday night thinking it was Sunday. But after I kind of reviewed my chat, I'm going, oh no, it's only Friday night. But tomorrow's Monday, and Dee Dee Willingham comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Janet Young comes on, I believe, at 1 Eastern. And Lisa, My Eclectic Life, if she comes on, if she's going to be on. She was here tonight. I should have asked her. She'll be on at 1:30 Central. And Barb Owen comes on at 6 p.m. Central, I believe. Now we need another one. I'm just going to keep going here. Maybe this one up here. This one didn't get put down. Let's put this one up here. No, I want it down a little further. Maybe like that. So that, yeah. And I'm kind of doing this fast because I want to get it done. I'm going to put it right in here so it kind of frames out. And I've got a couple. What do I do with them? They're here. Here's one. There they are. Now, put this one up here. I will be back on Tuesday morning at 6 a.m. Central. And if you don't see me on by 6:15, I probably will not be coming on. Now, one more. Where did he go? Here. And we need one in there. Those are kind of skinny. And I think I have some more around here, but I think I kind of lost them on all the paper shuffling. But there's quite a few leaves on here. Stacy Catitude comes on at 10 a.m. Eastern every day. So don't forget to check out her channel. She'll be on tomorrow probably. Her husband was ill for a while, but I saw where she posted and said he's on the mend, so she's going to try to go back to her regular schedule, which is what I'm trying to do, but you know. I need more than one down here. Let's put this one there. That stem there is kind of bulking out my acrylic piece, but we're going to let it bulk it out. I'm going to put it right in here. And then this piece I'm going to put in here. And we're going to call it done. Now, but I might take my pen. And I kind of like how the leaves overlap, but I'm going to straighten them out. But I'm thinking I'll take my ink pen. Let's get the scraps off. Let's cut it first. Let's trim it up a little. Not much to cut, to tell you the truth. A little over here. Oh, over here on this side. I've got a thread or something there caught in the glue. There. Now, to me, that's kind of convoluted. So I'm going to take my Sharpie and try to artsy it up a little. And I might mess it up, but let's make some leaves in here. And when I run over onto the acrylic, I don't know if my pen will stay on that. I'll try to stay on the paper. And this is where it kind of humps up right in there. I'm not going to worry about it. Looks like I got a, oh, that's, you know, that's the stem from this one leaf. I'm going to pull it off. I don't like it. Now, I like that a lot. I wish I had more outline around in there, but I think what I'm going to do is make this deeper in here. Big, thicker lines around to frame it off. I kind of like that. And I think I'm going to do big, thicker lines around the edge of the paper. And all that watercolor that you saw me put on there is really just in there. And I might have chosen a different leaf to put in there, but there we are. That's what I chose. I can't go back and redo it. I'm not going to go back and redo it. So what did I do tonight? I worked on this. I worked in that. Corn, with the corn, Indian corn journal, I'm going to call it. Did quite a few pages in that. And I made the Wanderlust journal. Put that together, except for binding it. And I'm not going to bind it, I think, until I have the pages done. I've got to clean this tabletop now. So this is kind of in the spirit of what Becky did. I think this was her page 1. And then on the second page, let me finish this. What I'm doing here. On the second page, she did her sunflower and I think a quote, if I remember right. She had 2 sunflowers and a napkin. And I think on the front of her journal, she put these, we made these pumpkins. I made these pumpkins with Becky. I think this is one I made. I might have got this in Happy Mail. I don't remember, to tell you the truth. This almost looks like one I got in Happy Mail. Could have gotten it from Becky. On her cover. Now, I'm not going to have a cover because I'm going to put these in my October desk journal. But, and I'm not going to do it tonight. On this page, I think I'm going to put a napkin and my sunflower. I'll put a napkin on there. I have to find the napkin. I think I've got a plaid one. And maybe a quote. And these are the Santa Claus faces I'm working on. I'm certainly not done with those. I've got Santa Claus faces that I'm doing here. I think I have another set of them here too. Here they are. These won't go in my October journal, but I'm working on those. I'm drawing owls. I need to go back and work on my owls. I'm thinking I'll put these scissors. I don't know if I'll put them in here or put them in my... And let's see, while I have this out, let's go back to, let me pull this one out because we worked in this tonight. So I think what I'll do, and I can certainly make a pocket for this. So I think I'll put a napkin here and a napkin here in the background and make a pocket for this. And I think Becky did, I could put Autumn up there. But I want to finish these pages. I've got quite a few done. I just have 3, I have 3 double-sided pages. And I'll just do something real quick. I'm not going to maybe even leaves. I'm not going to belabor it. And then we'll see what Becky does next. So that will all go in my, this. Of course, it all falls. Where did it fall down to? This will go in my October desk journal. And I'm not binding my desk journals until the end of the year. I'm going to put them out in a binder, but they're not going to get bound until, and I might just put this in as a separate signature at the back here, right in here. So see, it'll all fit in my October desk journal. This is for October. So it is 10:11. So let me pull this. I think I'll make this my thumbnail. It's 10:11, and I wish you all a really good week. You know, this could go right on there. I don't know. We'll see. I wish you all a really good week. Thank you for popping in. Let me refresh my chat and say good night to everybody. Brenda. Hi, Brenda and Linda. Brenda. Ah, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with those leaves other than make a frame out. We kind of framed off that. I have a printout. Oh, you know, I have more pages here that I'm going to put in for my, these will go in there too. These are really pretty. This is, and I'll probably just put quotes. I might splash some watercolor on it. But these will go in the autumn journal. And this, I purposely did not do anything on the back of this. I could go back and print this same pattern on the back. And I could do the same thing on these 2 pages. But I was thinking I would write. I was thinking I'd write on those. There's a big leaf that I was thinking of. Well, too late now. Told you I'd probably eventually find them. So these will all go in my October art journal. Tuesday, I think, is October the 31st, so I'll be working on this Tuesday morning, and hopefully I'll get it all done. I really like how this one turned out. I really do like how this turned out. This was a surprise to me because I didn't know that these characters were in that sticker book. Like, this fit right in there, and this guy fit in here, but I had a hard time getting him out. I had to put his head back on him there. So this is my thumbnail. Good night, everybody. I wish you all a really good week. Please take care of yourself. Take care of your family. Enjoy the day while you have it. You know, we don't know how many days we have, and I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, none of us know how many days we have. So you might as well make the best of what you get. And I hate to say ignore the bad, because sometimes it's hard to ignore the bad, but just make the best of what you can while you have it. I'm going to have to clean my desk off. And as Roy would say, go do something to make yourself smile. Just be happy. Yeah, that's the way I'm going to close. Good night, everybody. Have a great week. I will see you Tuesday morning at 6 o'clock a.m.